Hooray! Hello, hello, hello? Oh my gosh, no, I forgot my caffeine. Okay, almost hello. Hello in like 10 seconds. Okay, now, hello, 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 hello? Happy Saturday. How's it going? How's it going? My caffeine. I need it. Did my camera fall? Why is my head short? Hi, chat. How's it going? That's not good. Whoop, I need to go this way. What the heck? Hello, hello, hello. Christopher got first, and I think I saw a message that it was in 1 second. Nice. Christopher got first. Christopher got a daily. Palfly got last. Portia's got a daily. Salamander got a daily. Palfly got a daily. Matthew got a daily. Congrats! I saw your TikTok on actually surviving the Friday Wordle. What the heck, Matthew? Jason got a daily. Very nice. Very nice. Hello, hello. Why so many ads? It gave me 9 of them. Blech. It's 3 minutes of ads so that the next hour doesn't have any ads, is the goal there. So I'm not doing anything anyways during that time, so it makes sense. Hi. I don't have the option of not having ads on Twitch. Oh my gosh, this is new. Yesterday they put out a thing, at the end of August, I believe is when it starts. Even if you're not affiliate, your channel still will have ads. So, everybody's going to have ads on Twitch now, even if so like not a lot of people, but some people avoid accepting the affiliate status because they don't want it to be monetized and don't want ads or anything like that. And they're changing that next month. So anyways, I'm affiliate, so I have to have ads. I choose to do 3 minutes per hour so that the rest of the hour doesn't have any. WTF, that should be illegal. Yeah, so how it'll work is like when you make a new account and you're not affiliate, you'll start earning money for the ads, but then you can't actually cash that out until you get to affiliate. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? It's all because truly there's one really big channel that doesn't run ads, and he's a bad person anyways, but I don't think Twitch is on the good side of this right now. This was a got stuck. This was admittedly I had already tried 17,000 other puzzles and everything was going bad, but I did get really stuck on this one. Weekend's going. All skill. That's funny. Isaiah got a daily. Was the Friday Wordle a word that should have had 2 O's? No, it was just a word that I've never used with that spelling. It's like a word that I've heard, but I didn't realize, like, okay, if somebody says something piques your interest, a lot of people think that is like PEAK, but it's not. It's PIQUE. It's something similar to that. It's where there's another word that sounds like it, but I've never heard it spelled this way or seen it spelled this way. There's no way that's a word, but just to put it in. Bezos said, I'll just hold on to this money and maybe someday you can have it. Yeah. It is Saturday now. Yeah, I guess we can say it. Spoilers for Friday's Wordle. If you don't want to know, plug your ears. It was Gopher. Yep. Gopher. That wasn't even a consideration for me. I do play on hard mode, so once I figure out some letters, I have to use them. But I got to my like 5th and 6th guess, and I had 3 words I was choosing between. I put 2 of them in. My last guess was Foyer, and it said the F was yellow, and I was, what? There's an F in the middle? I didn't even consider this. At the affiliate size, you get ads, you can claim it, and can claim it or not. Yeah, I think the streamer is Asmongold, and we fucking hate that guy, okay? If you like him, just leave. I don't even care. But he has a channel that is not affiliated that he streams on that gets a bajillion views, and just on that one channel alone, Twitch loses like millions of dollars every month in ad, like literally millions every month in ad revenue because that channel doesn't have ads. So specifically because of that one channel, if they make this rule, then they will get ad revenue off of that channel. But it also means that everybody else, like if you're just starting out streaming for the first time and then you're forced to run ads that you're not even getting the money for, that really sucks. I mean, there's even people that there's a minimum Twitch payout every month. And so if you don't earn like I don't get money no matter what. I only get money on Twitch if I make the minimum payout. So if you still have to have ads no matter what. But then if you don't earn enough to get that payout, then it just rolls over to next month and you just have to wait again. So people that haven't made affiliate, it's gonna be like a couple dollars a month, but for Twitch it's like a big deal. Two O's. Oh, like go for. GOFOR. I see what you're saying now. When you said two O's, I was thinking like next to each other. What was it? What would Jeff Bezos do without a few million more? Yeah. Like my New York Times mini video the other day where it changed for CEO and COO, it changed chief to thief. That was really funny. That was a good one. Sudoku! Sudoku! I gotta pin the message that has the link to the puzzle. Overall, I do think streaming on Twitch is better than YouTube. I think this is a really bad decision in a series of good decisions they have made this year. But this one really particularly sucks. Pin message. Pin message. Pin message. Oh, YouTube froze. YouTube, come back. Don't blame it all on me. Okay, so 2 weeks ago, I think it was, I was working on the Doku, and there was a psycho killer puzzle by was it by the Bookworm? And it was really fun and it was really neat. So then I got some submitted puzzles, also with psycho killer cages, and they were really hard. And I couldn't do them. So that's what we're doing here today. Yay! Maggie, hello, hello. Yep, by Bookworm. And it was like puzzle 69, wasn't it? I remember that. Place the digits 0 through 6 into every row, column, box, and the extra region, the black cage, exactly once each. To accomplish this, there are 6 cells in the grid that contain 2 digits, each called Schrödinger cells. So, because we're using the numbers 0 through 6 instead of 1 through 6, maybe this is a 1, and this is a 2, and this is a 3, and this is a 4, and this is a 5. Now I still need to use a 0 and a 6, but there's only one spot left. So we're gonna write it like this. This cell will have a 0 and a 6 in it. Or maybe this one has both a 2. That wouldn't work because this is a region, but maybe this one has a 2 and a 3 in it. You know, that kind of thing. So that's how Schrödinger cells work. And we also have Psycho Killer. A digit in a red cage, N, the digit in this cage is N, points to a digit in box N, where this is, oh, I'll get to that in a second. Points to a digit in box N that is the same relative position in the box. For example, a 4 in row 6, column 3, this is a 4, would point to the same position in box 4. So row 4, column 6. So if this was a red cage, this red cage would be talking about box 4, the lower right corner. This would be talking about this cell. So this ends up being a 1. Then this 8, we haven't figured that out yet, but this 8 would be talking about box 1, the bottom right corner, whatever this cell ends up being. For the purpose of this, the extra region will count as box 0. So this is box 0, this is box 1, this is box 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The number in the top left of a cage gives the sum of digits in all the cells being pointed to. So, I read this. I had stuff penciled in here, and then I decided I didn't know where to go from there. And this was a little bit ago, so I don't remember what else. That one was Psycho, Look and Say, Not Killer, I think. Burgers. What'd I miss? Burgers. DB Fried got a daily. You're here just in time. We just started. I know normally you leave and say you want to solve it, solve the Katadoku separate, but we're not doing Katadoku today. So, some things to think about. Killer cages. The number in the top left of a cage gives the sum of digits in all the cells being pointed to. Okay. I see how this would point to one cell. If this is a 5, then we're talking about this. But this could be a Schrodinger cell. I see. If this was like a 2, 3, then I would be talking about this cell and this cell. Okay. That makes sense. So I would like to start here or here. The smallest or the biggest cage. This one needs to point to a 0 or only zeros. So, if this was like a Schrodinger, like 2, 3, bad example, I wouldn't want to use a 2, like, 4, 6. Then these two cells would have to both be 1, 2, 3. I'm good at counting. These two cells would have to both be zeros. If this were the case. So we have to be careful. Obviously, that won't work because of Sudoku. We can't have 2 zeros in the same column. So this will have to point to 1 or 2 zeros and nothing more. This I can't do in only one cell. So like if we were to say this is a 2 in this cage, there's no way I can get this to sum to 22, even if it is a Schrodinger cell. 5, 6 is the biggest it could be, and it would be 11. So this needs to point to 2 Schrodinger cells, meaning the top left corner needs to be both 5 and 6. I have this one also. Whatever this points to, how can we narrow this down? We also have to be worried about them seeing each other. So like if this is talking about box 3 and box 6, then this would have to be a 5, 6. That's going to be 11 and 11 to get 22. But we're really limited on where they can go, because if I made this 3, 6, I can't use another 6 here because that breaks Sudoku. So I think if I go through the options, it's going to be way more limited, and I just wasn't seeing it before. If I did a 0, that makes this able to be a 5, 6, but then I can't also use a 1 because this is like an overlapping cage. If I use 1, I then can't use 2 or 3. Is there any way I could use 5 in here? This is in box 5. This would have to be 5, 6 if it considers itself, and then this would also be 5, 6. I haven't read chat in a moment. I'm just thinking. Psycho Killer pointed 2 cells? Yeah. You have 2 columns where 5, 6 pairs can lie. Yeah. Would it be helpful to color cells that we know are not, are or not? It would be. I don't know if I'm at that point yet. Well, I guess we need this to be a Schrodinger cell for sure. This is. So we can make this pink, and then there's now nothing here and nothing here that could be a Schrodinger cell. Wait, is it? It's not 1 per row column region, is it? Digits to accomplish this, there's 6 cells in the grid that contain 2 digits. I could have 2 Schrodinger cells in the same row, column, or region. This could also be a Schrodinger cell. Okay. I'm not used to that. We're gonna have to remember that. Okay. So, but this is a Schrodinger cell. This is talking about 2 different ones. And it's going to be 2 of these that are a 5 and a 6. I believe I don't want to use 6. Let's make these green for the ones we're considering for this right now. We can't use this because this would have to include a 6, which means I can't put a 6 here. So now we're considering these top left corners. I don't think it can because then you would need 8 numbers for the row, column, box, right? Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. I'm used to the rules saying it. If you have a row with 2 S cells, how many S's? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so it does end up being... I'm gonna use... I don't like using red and green. I feel like it's hard to tell them apart. Pink is Schrodinger. Orange is not Schrodinger. So these also can't be Schrodinger cells because I would have too many in the same column. So I can't use these. Okay, that really narrows it down then, yeah. So, only one of these can be a Schrodinger cell. And this one sees this also because they're in the same region. So it's got to be these 2. So this will have to be a 0 and a 2. And then these are going to be a 5, 6, and they are Schrodinger cells. Now, agreed? Is that good? I think I was able to narrow this down way more than I expected, actually. This one doesn't work because then I would have to have a 6 and a 6. This is box 0. That works. This one doesn't work because of this, and I already have a Schrodinger cell in the column. Okay, so I can't have any other Schrodinger cells in this column. Nothing else in this box. Also nothing else in this box. Nothing else in this box, and nothing else in this column. Sheesh! Oh, nothing else in this column either. There are 6 Schrodinger cells in the grid, right? There are 6 cells. Okay, so I think this is going to be a Schrodinger cell, which is interesting. Also can't have this, row 5. Also can't have this now. So these are going to be the Schrodinger cells left, which means they're no longer in these red cages. Okay. What else do I know? This is not a Schrodinger cell, but it doesn't need to look at a 6. Like this. Oh no, actually. Whatever this points at, all of the top left corners are no longer Schrodinger cells. So, oh, this is interesting, actually. I think this is a good place to look. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not talking about 0 because I know this cell is already 11, so it won't be a 0. It won't be a 1 because then that would be talking about itself and it would be a 1. Not talking about box 2 because that would be 11. Box 3 is an option. This could be a 6. Box 4 is an option. Box 4 is not an option. This C is a 6. Box 5 sums to 2. And box 6 also can't be a 6. So this just has to be 3. Or row 5. Oh, wait. Message popped up in Google Chrome, but not in Robot Kathy. A Banavator. That confused me. Okay. Row 5 is a previous message. This can't be a 5 or 6 either, so this has to be 3. Meaning this cell is a 6. Because it can't be a Schrodinger cell, so I can't do like 1, 5 or something like that. Cool. Well, I need a 6 here. I need a 6 here. This needs to point at a 0, so something here needs to be 0. This can't be a 0. This can't be a 0. But I think I have options still. I think that's fine. What else do I have? This would need to be 8, which would need to point at a Schrodinger cell. Okay, yeah, this is a good one. You can't get 8 in just a single digit. So any of these bottom right corners that could be a Schrodinger cell, I'm narrowed down to these two. So this needs to be either a 3 or a 6. If it was a 3, that would mean this. I can't do 2, 6. I can't do 3, 5. I'd be stuck doing 4, 4, which I also don't want to do. So this actually can't be a 3. It's gonna be 6. So this will be a Schrodinger cell. And this needs to sum to 8. So I can't do 2, 6 because this C is a 6. I need to remember with Schrodinger cells that like this is a 6. This means that nothing else in here can be 6. And I need to remember that. This C is a 6, so I can't use a 6. This is gonna have to be 3, 5. Which means I can't use 3 or 5 anywhere else in this row column region. Okay. I really like that 8 cage. Like the deduction here and how I'm really limited on corners now. 8 is so limited in a 6x6 puzzle. Talking about like killer cages, like totals and stuff. Like not being able to do 4, 4. That's always the tricky part. It's crazy. Hellcat got a daily. 9 days. Oh wait, I saw a message that somebody was at 200, but I missed who it was. Oh no, I wasn't at my desk for that. Who was it? Who was it? Oh damn, Salamander's at 397. Half-Life's at 200. Nice. Nice. The puzzle setter. It's a good day. Happy birthday. What else? This one. I don't have too many zeros so far. What about this? I know where all the Schrodinger cells are now. And none of them are in a bottom left corner, which is okay. One of these needs to sum to 2. And it won't be a Schrodinger cell. So it's going to just be the number 2. None of these can be a 2 anymore. So this is a 0. I also can't do box 2 because that would require putting a 2 here. So it's either box 0, box 4, or box 6. So this is a 0, 4, or 6. I can't use a 6 just because of Sudoku. So either this is a 2 or this is a 2. Which seems fine right now. This is a 4. I already know because I looked at this one that I don't have any Schrodinger cells in bottom left corners, so it's gonna be just a normal 4. Man, okay, this is not a Schrodinger cell. I need to clean this up, but it looks like one because of the 0, 4. This is pointing towards a 4. I cannot put a 6 here and end up with a 4 here. So bottom left corners, that could be a 4. Oh, the bottom left corners. This would have to be a 6 in order to get to this one, and this won't work. Oh, this column's also actually pretty filled in. This column I can only use a 1, 4, or 5. We could start there. A 1, a 4, or a 5. Well, I don't want to put a 5 here because then it'd be referencing itself and that'd be pretty bad. If I put a 4 here, this could be a 4. Or if I put a 1 here, this could be a 4. If this is a 4 and this is a 4, then this is 0, which means this is a 2, and I think that's fine. Double-digit inputs would be nice for SL puzzles. Yeah. What else do I know? This still needs to point to a 0. Something here still needs to be a 0. It can't be this. This sees a 0. This doesn't yet. Because of this. Maybe I could just do Sudoku, actually. Maybe I want to do Sudoku for a bit. I can't believe I'm saying it, but... Like, this column still needs a 1, 4, 5. 5 can't go here, and 5 can't go here, so this is going to be a 5. This is going to be a 1, 4, not Schrodinger. Sixes. I have a 6. I still need a 6 in here. And I still need a 6 in here. Okay. This is a 3, 5. 5 will have... Oop, okay, I can place 5 in here. 5 can't go here, and 5 can't go in the bottom anymore, so this is a 5. And I was talking about 6s, so this will be a 6, and this will be a 6. Okay. Does that affect anything else I've done so far? No. This will be a 1, 4, 3, but definitely a 3. So then I need 3 over here. 3 will have to go up here. This is going to be a 1, 4. Oh, there you go. Well, I have a 1, 4 now. I'm trying to go slow to make sure I'm not messing up Schrodinger cells, but this is a 1, 4. So this can't be a 4, it will be a 0. So I'm talking about this box in the bottom left corner needing to be a 2. Okay. This is a 3, 5. This is a 0. I have a 1. This needs to be a 2. Okay. There's another 5 I can place. 5, 5, 5. I need a 5 in here. This will be a 5. Ooh! A 5 and something else. Looking at this again, I didn't pencil my actual options here. Which ones of these could be 0? Not this, not this. Not this. Not itself. So this is a 0, 3, or 4, I believe. Does it see any of those? Nope. Okay. Anyways. This needs to be a 1 and a 4. Because of fun roping. Where does this 1, 4 go in this column? That's another question. There's a 2 in box 4. 2 can't go here or here or here. So this is a 2. Whoops. This is a 2. This column still needs a 3 and then the other 1, 4. I don't know about this yet. I was hoping there'd be an overlap here. This 7th box is really neat. 0th box. It overlaps with 4 of the other boxes. What are the digits here? I know what they are. It's a 0, a 1, a 4, a 3. 3 cannot go here. That actually wasn't great, was it? I keep thinking, like, don't reuse the same digits in Schrodinger cells, but that's not right. Maybe I want to look at this again. No, I just did that one. This one again? This is either a 1, so this would be a 1 and this would be a 4, which makes sense. Or box 4. Okay, that's now a 2. Okay, so this can't be box 4 anymore. So this has to be a 1 and this has to be a 4. So this has to be a 4. That's a 2. I have this one left. This would be a 0, an option. This would be a 0, an option. Or this would be a 0. Still an option. There's a 2 in box 1. Yeah. Yep, because of this. This sees this and also this. Neat. So this is a 2. Meaning I need a 2 down here. We already decided it can't go here, and it also can't go in this region anymore. So this is going to be a 2. Very cool. I have all my 2s placed. This is a 5 and something else. That's so funny. Well, 562, 562. I keep wanting to look at this spot, but we have the same digits here. This needs to be a 0 and a 1. I really don't know about ones and zeros. I gotta figure this out. If this is a 0, then this is also a 0. I don't think anything breaks with that. If this is a 3, then this is a 0. And that seems fine. This is also a 0 or 1 for the column. Okay, in this column, where does the other 0, 1 go? Where does this one go? No, I don't like that way of thinking. Never mind. What am I missing? If this is a 4, then this is a 0. Okay, what about stuff like where does... No, never mind. This digit and this digit are the same. 501 and something else is going to go up here. What can I do with the fact that these two digits are the same? Nothing. It's a 6 by 6. The geometry's hard. I need a 4 up here. Oh my god, wait, this can't be 4 anymore. So it is just talking about this or this. One of these is a 0. Does one of these options break? If this is a 0, then this is a 0. So this is not a 0. If this is a 3, then this is a 0. So this is a 0. That seems fine. 2 in box 1. The 0 cage can't have a 4. 0 psycho killers limited. Was that talking about the 4 not going here? If this is 0 and then this is a 0. What would be bad about that? Where, okay, if these are both 0, where does 0 go in here? There you go. This has to be a 3. So that means box 3 needs a 0 right here. This is going to be a 1, 3, 4. If this is a 0, then this is a 1, and this is a 0. 0 and 4 need to go up here. This ends up being a 1 because of this. So this can't be a 1. This will be a 1 for the column. And then either a 3 or a 4. Wowza. Okay. Figuring this out, I'll probably have to look over here. What else do I know? 1, 4, 1, 4, 0, 4. 6, 2. This is either a 3 or a 4. Oh yeah, I said these are the same. So this is a 3, so this is not a 3, meaning this is not a 3 and this is a 4. We'll start there. This will be a 4. So this is not a 4, it's a 1, 3. So this needs to be a 0. Hold on, let's start here. The Schrodinger cells are gonna kill me. This is a 4. This does not need to be cleaned up. That's totally fine. So this ends up having a 0, 1, 3, 5, and we'll clean up from there. This one definitely has to have the 5. This cannot be a 5, and this cannot be a 5 or a 3 or a 1, so it's a 0. So these are not 0. This is not 0 or 1, so it's a 3. So this is a 1, 5. Something's wrong. Did I clean up something incorrectly? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What did I do? You have the same. Okay, I manually clicked the button and it worked. I manually clicked the button and it worked. You solved the puzzle. The solution is correct. Nice. Interesting. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. That one was intimidating for sure. But it ended up working out so nice. McCrary got a daily and we fed McCrary. Nice. Is automatic answer check off? I don't even know how to turn that off, so I hope not. Is that a setting? It might just be because I was doing the pencil marks last or something. Like, what if I... Yeah, it works fine. It works fine. Very cool. There was a... There was a comment I saw in a crossword video where with the New York Times crossword you can have automatic answer check on. Like, it checks as you're going. I didn't even know that was a thing. Might be a new bug. Also happened to me in JoJo's Sweet Pillows. Oh no! Very cool, though. And, this extra region made for some neat stuff. Like how at one point we had this digit, instead of only seeing these cells, it also sees this one, so that narrowed down where 2 goes. And this part was cool, how having this be a 0 would mean this is a 0, and my only open cells were here, so that gets rid of all the options for 0 and box floor, which was cool. You didn't? I use that often for the mini. Oh no. I I like fill in all the cells and then it says something's wrong or whatever. Like I just like I would Sudoku, I guess. I don't want it to tell me as I'm going. No. Maybe on like if I was trying to do like the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday full crosswords, but no. The Wednesday this week was actually pretty easy for a Wednesday. The minis are normally easy enough that I say mini in a minute and I try to go as fast as possible and they end up working out. Yeah, I can see how the help of I don't use it though. The other puzzle I got really stuck on, target practice by the bookworm. And I already erased my progress, so I don't even remember what I did with this. The full-size crosswords though, especially on like Wednesday, I'll like as I'm going, what am I trying to say? I'll use check this answer or check this word after a certain point if I get stuck. Dude, I feel like I'm getting sick. I've got like brain fog today. I can't think about anything. Um, um, um. Please don't get sick. I know. I just started uploading more YouTube videos every day. I gotta focus. Oh, I should ping, Oh, didn't mean to do that. Wrong button, wrong button. What's this one called? Target practice. Pseudopad hasn't always counted solves. Ooh. I appreciate XV pairs. Ah, gotcha. Target practice by the bookworm. Normal Sudoku rules apply. Place the digits 1 through 9 once each in every row, column, and box. So, 1 through 9, 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 everywhere. Had a couple of days when I was sick that just put music on the vids with almost no talking. That's so smart. Just like just silently doing the puzzles. Have some music. Psycho look and say killers. Digits in pink cages may not repeat. Heard. Each digit in a cage indexes a cell in the grid. Wow. The cell is located in the box with the digit's number. Okay, the cell is located in the box with the digit's number in the same position within the box as the cell containing the digit. A digit may index its own cell. The cage clue should be read as a look and say clue that counts the number of times a digit appears in all the indexed cells. So this is the one that's similar to, or the same rule as the one in the Katadoku. So instead of just one cell cages, we have longer cages now. Where, you know, if this was a 2, this would be talking about the top right corner in box 2. So this would be talking about this cell. And look and say clues. So you don't read this as 23, you read it as 2, 3. So there are 2 3s. The way I'm used to them is they're talking about this cage. So this cage would have 2 3s. But instead, the 2 3 means in all of the cells indexed by these. So I don't know if this ends up being like a 1 2 3 4 or something. Each of those cells we're talking about, if it was 1 2 3 4, it'd be all of these. There are 2 3s within those cells. Wow. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly. I might use some color coding. I think that would be handy. We also have XV pairs. Cells separated by an X sum to 10. Cells separated by a V sum to 5. Not all XV pairs are given. So these two cells sum to 10, these two cells sum to 10, these two sum to 5, these two sum to 5, etc., etc., etc. Cool. I think I want to color code. So I think I would want to like assign each cage a color, and then each of those cells that I'm referencing would be that color. I think that would be a neat idea. Are there any that jump out at me that need to go a certain way? Are there any overlapping X's and V's? Nope. I mean, these two sum to 10, these two sum to 5. So 3 of the low digits are going to be here and here. 3 of the low digits will be here and here. 5s can never go on a V sum or an X sum, so placing 5s are going to be pretty limited. Kind of, I guess. A 5 will go here somewhere. A 5 will go here somewhere. A 5 will go here somewhere. Options for 5s. Let's 3 is the biggest one, right? 3 9s. So these need to be spread out enough so that we can have 3 cells that don't see each other. 3 9s. 3 of them are going to be in boxes 1, 2, 3, and 4 though, because of the X and V sums. So of the 4 digits being talked about here, 3 of them are in here. Specifically the top row. Okay. Making sure that's right. No matter, these are both digits. Okay, let's highlight these so I can talk about things. These are 2 digits, 1, 2, 3, 4. one of these is also a 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're only talking about boxes 1, 2, 3, 4 for 3 of the digits here. The fourth digit is going to be a 6, 7, 8, or 9. And I need to get 3 9s placed in here because look and say 3, 9. So one of them could go here, but only one of them. So I could have 2 numbers out of 1, 2, 3, and then the fourth, like the other 2 9s go down here somewhere. But I definitely need to have a 9 here, I think. Actually, 2 of the cells being referenced here will be in the first row. There's no way I can only use one number from 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Either I do 1 and 4 here, and so this is a 2 or a 3, or I do 2, 3 here, and this is a 1 and a 4, and then I... Okay. But I definitely need to use a 4 in here somewhere. I'm gonna have a 9 here. And then the high digit here will tell me where the other 9 is. So the high digit is going to be a 7, 8, 9. And the 9 will go here. I'm going to have a 9 here, a 9 here, and a 9 here. Okay. So the high digit is going to be a 7, 8, 9. And I need to use a 4. I can't use a 6 here because that would put a 9 here, and that's not helpful. So the 4 that I need to use needs to be here. This needs to be 1, 4. I can narrow this down more. Oh, this is neat. I hope I'm doing this correctly because it's really neat if I am. One of these is a 4 and one of these is a 1. So I'm talking about one of these. I've decided this is the orange cage now. um, and then if this is a 1, this can't be a 9. If this is a 2, this can't be a 9. I don't want this to be a 2. Well, if this is a 2, then this is a 1 and this is a 9, and that's fine. This could still be a 1 if this is not a 9. And I get 9s elsewhere. 2 is still an option here, but it won't be for the 9. So 9 needs to either go here or here, and then the other 9 will go down here. 3, actually, I won't be talking about this either. So my 9 for this row either goes here, here, or here. I have a 9 here, and then 9 could still be any of these. Nope, I'm just talking about 7 and 8. Okay, so maybe I should look at where 9s can go here next. Ah. What is this game? This is a Sudoku puzzle with variant rules. So there's some extra stuff added in. There's a link to this puzzle pinned in the chat if you'd like to see it as well. I solved this once, but I forget how to solve it. It's neat so far. I'm trying to see if I can narrow this down more right now. 4 is definitely needed. One of these is going to be a 9. 1 can still go here. It just means that this won't be a 9. So this would have to reference a 9 somewhere, which could happen. 3 is fine in either spot. 2 If I use a 2, it's not going to be talking about a 9. So these would have to work. This would have to be a 1 and this would have to be a 4. And then 8 would just mean there's a 9 here. I think that's fine. Okay, so my options for where 9 can go down here. I need a 9 in here. It's gonna be one of these. Um, Looking at where 9 can go in here. Okay. It might be useful to think about if I want a 9 here. If this is a 9, I keep looking at this as a killer cage that I need to put a 2 here. If one of these is a 9, um, between these two cells, one of them would have to, only one of them could be a 1, and then whatever cells reference you put a 1 somewhere else. I think that's totally fine. If I put a 9 here, this has to be a 1. A 9 here means this is a 1, so this would be a 1, and this would not be a 9. So this would have to work, and then the 4 would be a 9. So I mean, if this is a 9 and this is a 9, that seems totally fine. Let's look at this if I want this to be a 9. I'm going to run into a similar issue up here where I need to have 3 numbers between 1, 2, 3, and 4. But vertically, that means I'd be talking about these. And I would need to have 3 sevens. And then also a 6, 7, 8, or 9 would be here. Okay, so I'm only talking about 3 different columns. I need to have 3 different sevens, so I need to use each column wisely. I need to either have a 1 or a 7, a 2 or an 8, a 3, 6, 9, and then something else. Um, well, I know that 2 of the digits are going to be from 1, 2, 3. Gosh. I mean, I could even be talking about, what do I don't know how to narrow this down. These are all the digits possible, and 3 of them need to be working. So some combination won't work. What if I do 1 and 4? If this, let's make these pink. If this was 1 and 4, I'd be talking about this box and this box, which can only have 1 7 between it. So then, the other 2 numbers would have to be 8 or 2, and then 3, 6, or 9. And there's not a combination there that sums to 10. So this will have to be a 2, 3. If this is a 2, could this be a 7? Then this is a 3, and I think that's fine. Good evening. How's it going? Um, Oops, I was still in center only. I am trying to focus. I don't understand anything. This, if you've never done variant Sudoku, this one is really, really, really hard. I will say. Um, I definitely have a 7 here and a 7 here. I don't even, that part where like I don't even have to. Um, well, now there's no way I can put an 8 here, so I'm not gonna be talking about this box because I can't put a 2 with it. Okay. So yes, I do have to have a 7 here now. Okay, one of these has to be a 7. Um, I need to use a number from 3, 6, or 9, and I need to use a number from 1, 4, 7. For pencil marking's sake, I need to use a number from 1, 4, 7, and I need to use a number from 3, 6, 9. What combinations sum to 10? All of them. I hate this. No. Okay. I don't want this. Wait, I don't need to use a number from 369 because I could have a 7 here. This one has to be a 7 because it's the only thing I have left in this column now. I need to use a 1, 4, or 7, and I don't need to use a 6 or a 9. Because I could just use a 3, but I do need to use a 1, 4, or 7. I can't use a 7 because 7 and 3 would go together. Okay, so let's take this out of the running. This is either going to be 1, 9 or 2. Sorry, 1, 9 or 4, 6. I need to have a 9 here or here, so this won't be a 9 and this won't be a 1. So I can take pink out of here. I might have a 7. Gosh, I'm getting them confused now. Don't laugh at me. You've never made a mistake. 1 could be talking about this, where this could be a 7. 4 would be referencing itself. So with this being a 6 would mean this is a 7, which seems fine. If this is a 6, nope, it'd be this one, but that's okay. 7, 3 would be okay. If this is a 6, this could be a 7, but again, it doesn't have to be because one of these might not be. Madman got a daily. If this is a 4, this can't be a 7. So the 7 would have to go here. That's okay. If this is a 6, this could be a 7. It would make this a 4. If I use a 4, there's no way any of these can be 7. So if I use a 4, I would definitely have a 7 here. Which would mean I wouldn't be able to put a 7 here. 4 is not a usable digit for this. So I don't want to use 4, 6. I think it needs to be 1, 9 then. I can't do 2, 8, 3, 7. If I did 4 and 6, the 4 is useless for placing a 7. And the 6 would also mess up the 3, so I wouldn't have enough options. I think this has to be 1 and 9. Which means I have a 7 here. I have a 7 here. I won't have a 7 here, so this is the wasted, the fourth digit that's not a 7, which means I need to have a 7 here. Okay, we got one. It does mean that this can't be a 7, so this won't be a 3. What does that mean? I took out 7, so this won't be a 9. This is a 9. But I don't know if I'm using 7 here yet. I'll get there in a second. I took out 7, so this can't be 3. So the orange cage is not talking about this box anymore, meaning this won't be pink. This isn't considered for a 9 anymore. Okay. I think I need to revisit this. There's no music on YouTube because it'll get copyright strikes. The music is only on Twitch, unfortunately. Also, I know that this is a 4-6 just because of Sudoku. We can start there also. Okay. So revisiting this helped me understand a bit. Okay. I have a 9 here. So if I were to get top left corner 7, that's one of the 9s, and that would work. 1 and 4. I definitely have a 9 here because I need a 9 here. I think this means that I need to use it. Because this only has 3 options since it's okay, yeah, since this is top row only, I only have 3 options. I need to have one of these in each row. Okay, so I need to talk about this one. I can't have 9s anywhere else. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I need to use box 7 top left corner, meaning this is the only top left corner option. This needs to be a 7. This won't be a 7. This won't be a 7. This will be. So the box 2 needs to be top left corner. The box 3 needs to be middle. Oh my gosh. Couldn't follow how you got a 9 there. This 9? This was because this ended up being a 1, so I needed it to sum to 10. Math right, got a daily. Hello, hello. So if this is a 7 for this X sum to work, this has to be a 3. And then I have a 1 and a 4. So in these cells, I need to have 3 9s. Box 3, top left corner. Let's get rid of this orange shading and redo it now that I have more options. Box 3, top left corner. This is an option. Box 7. Nope. Gosh, I'm doing it again. Whenever I highlight these two, I want the 2 resulting cells to be next to each other. They're not. Top right corner, box 3. Top left corner, box 7. Top right of box 1 and box 4. Okay. Now, I need a 9 here and I need a 9 here. This cannot be a 9 because it's a 3. So one of these needs to be a 9 and one of these needs to be a 9. I don't think it helps me narrow down. This could go 1 4 and I do 9 and 9. I could just have a 9 here. I don't think I can take this further. I think that's where I'm at right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Been a while, sorry. No worries. No worries. You've been having fun. You're posting pictures at concerts and stuff. Hope you have a good night. It's night for me. I'm gonna hit the bed. I keep going and be successful. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in. Have a good night. Psycho Look and See. Yeah, there was 2 weeks ago I did the Psycho Look and See that Bookworm had in the Counter Doku. And then they sent this big puzzle to me. Boiling at the moment. I don't know how hot is it? It's actually like it looks like it's about to rain, so it cooled down a bit. But it's been crazy this week. The freaking corn sweat. It's not bad right now. It's high 80s Fahrenheit, which I think is around 30 Celsius. A little more, maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember the conversion off the top of my head. Yeah, I didn't even make it this far in my own attempt, so dropped to 95 now just before midnight was one of 6 most of yesterday. Sheesh! It gets so humid here and it's dreadful. I know everybody I know that lives in dry areas is like, I wish it was humid. I hate the dry heat. I'm the opposite. I would much rather have dry heat than humid. My mom stopped by the other day and I went outside to talk to her for like 5 minutes and I came back in like wet. It's just from standing outside. It's miserable. I hate humidity. 66 here? That sounds so nice. 80 is 26. Okay, so high 80s would be a bit higher. Dry is much better. I agree. Plus, like, with humidity, you get so many bugs. There's just, like, clouds of bugs everywhere you go. It's like a swamp. Where was I? Okay, I think I narrowed this down as much as possible. As much as I can right now. So, this can't be 1-9 or 4-6 or 3-7, so this is gonna be a 2-8, which is neat. What else do I know? I might want to look at this one next, but this one's only 2 digits I have to worry about. 96 with 68% humidity. I should check the humidity right now, especially because it's about to rain. I don't know. I don't normally check that. I'm not really sure how. 102 is a little cool for us this time of year. Only 7% humidity. That sounds so nice. Dude, I have this thermometer at my desk, and in my room right now, it's 41% humidity. That's gross for indoors. Um, oh, the air quality is not good. Does my weather app tell me the humidity? High 70% humidity. That's so gross. That's so gross. The freaking corn sweats, man. That rules out 1, 2, 3 out of the 2-8 cage. Ooh, this one would be neat to look at. That rules out 1, 2, 3. Like for what can go here? Oh, I also have this one. Just because it sees a 1 and a 2? I don't understand how I don't have a 3 in here. Maybe, okay, maybe I need to look closer. Um, this is talking about bottom right and bottom left corner of boxes. So out of these cells, I need to have. Oh wait, no, this is a great spot to look because there's 2. I was looking at the higher numbers, like the 3s first, but this is only 2 cells. Both of these cells need to have an 8. Oh, that's good. I didn't even catch that. Okay, so where can I put 8s in here? This is good. It's also throwing me that it bridges over the box border so that this is on the left side of the cage, but it talks about the right side of the box. Which ones of these could be 8s? Not this, not this, not this, not this. These cannot be 8. This cannot be 8. This cannot be an 8. This cannot be an 8. Is this a good idea? Um, these are all the options for where 8 could go, I believe. Is 8-2 allowed? Yes. Let's make these green. So this cell could be a 9, 8. It can't be an 8, actually. We'll get to that. This pink and green is a good combination, I have to say, off topic a little bit. 9, 8, 7, or 5 for this one. 9, 8, 7, 5. Now, it can't be an 8 because of this, so I need to not consider this one. It can't be a 7 because of this, so I'm not considering this either. So one of the 8s either goes here or here. Okay? The bottom left. No. I did it again. I'm talking about the right side of the cage which is the bottom left corner of the boxes. 9 is an option, 7 is an option. 9, 7, 6, 5, 2. 9, 7, 6, 5, 2. Right? 9, 7, 6, 5, and 2. Okay. This can't be a 2 because of Sudoku. So I'm not actually talking about this one anymore. This is not an option. 5 is okay. 6 is okay. This can't be a 7, so I'm not actually talking about the bottom left corner of box 7. 9 is okay. This would be an 8. 9, 8. 5, 8. 6, 8. Okay. I am narrowed down to 2 rows. So one of these will be in this row and one of these will be in this row. This one, the left side of the cage, but the bottom right corner needs to be a 5, 7, 8, 9. 5, 7, 8, 9. This C is a 7, so I can't actually use this one. This C is an 8, so I can't actually use this one. 9 would be okay. So I definitely have to use a 9 here. And then the other one's going to be somewhere here. One of these will definitely be an 8. That seems cool. And then one of these will definitely be an 8. I hope, unless I messed up again. To go in row 3, column 4. Sorry, row 3, column 4. Oh yeah, cool. I was working my way through it. Nice. Up dog. What's up, Maddie? So I'm cool with this one. I'm gonna highlight this one in green. These are our green cells. Next, does this affect anything I wanted to do with these 9s? There's a possibility that this is a 9, so that this can't be, but then I just put a 9 there, so that's fine. Oh, I forgot to turn games off. The 5 on group 2 goes in its middle row. Talking about here? I could have a 5 here, couldn't I? I know what you mean by that. Between these two cells, one of them is an 11. I think I want to look here next. Or maybe this one. This one's talking about 3s, and I have a few 3s. I only have 1 5 so far. Let's make this one blue. I feel like Kathy hates everybody, dude. This, I'm talking about the right side. So, in these highlighted cells, I will have 3 3s, but only 2 of them are being referenced here. Only 2 of the cells referenced here can be 3s. You could think about it that way also. So one of these columns is going to have a 3 that is not referenced here. That's another way I could think about it. I think with these, I was more focused on where can I squeeze in 3 9s and 3 7s, but this one I might not want to worry about it that way. Spots where 3 could go. If this is a 3, this would be a 7. If this is a 3, this would be a 7, so that won't work. 3's in here. If this is a 3, this would be a 7. This could be a 3 and reference itself. Okay, well, I have 1 3 in one of these columns already. Do I want to put a 1 in the top right corner? This would be a 1, and this would be a 9, which would not work. Okay, so the 2 3s, right? If I talk about this, this would be a 1 right here, which would make this a 9, which does not work. Okay, so the 2 3s that I'm talking about are the 1 in this column and the 1 in this column. Which means I do need to be a little more focused on where they can go. 3 options. Options for 3, I mean. If this is a 3, this would be a 7, which is fine. But if this is a 3, this would be a 7, which is not fine. I think 3 can go in any of these places in this column. 3 in this column. Let's look a little closer here. If this is a 3, this would be a 2. If this is a 3, this would be a 7. I believe these are all the options for 3s. I want to double check actually referencing itself. Yeah, this could be a 3 and just talk about itself. Well, I don't want this to be a 3 because that would mean this is a 3 and that's 2 3s in the same column. But this could be a 3. So I need to have either a 3 or a 9 for sure. If I wanted a 3, it would have to go here. If I wanted a 9, I can't have 9 in either spot. Oh, that's so good. Okay, I can't use a 9 in either spot because I already have 9s in these rows and I can't put a 9 on here. So then the 3 in this column being referenced by this cage needs to go right here. This is a 3 and this is a 7. References itself. So now I need a 3 in this column. It needs to be, well, okay. Well, I could just go that this has to be a 1 4, right? Shoot, this is bad. This is bad. This is gonna be a 1 4, which, and I don't have any 3s over here, so this is the 7. Shoot, something's bad. Oh no. Oh no, it all went wrong. I don't want to look at chat. I don't want to look at chat. I know what's coming. uh For the 2 5 cage? Oh man, I haven't looked at that one yet. Something went wrong. Okay. Let's go back. It seemed like a good thought process. In the cells possibly being referenced here, it's these cells, or these cells. And I need to have 2 3s. The 3 in this column is already placed, and I can't have a 1 here because this can't be a 9 because of this. So I know I'm not using this 3. So the 2 3s being referenced here, being indexed here, there's 1 in this column and there's 1 in this column. I didn't want to use box 6 for some reason because I didn't want any of these to be a 3, right? If this is a 3, this is a 7. This can't be a 3. And if this is a 3, this could be a 2, sure, for Sudoku and for the V-sum. But if this is a 3, that means this is also a 3, and that's bad. What if this is a 3 and this is a 6? I think that works. I'm of these 4 digits total, 2 of them are 3s and 2 of them are not. This could be a 3, and then we just don't care about the index digit because it ends up being a 6, which references this. And this still has the option of being 4 for the X sum to work. Dang, I think that works. Something is indeed bad. For the 2-3 cage, both threes are on the X. It's not 1-9 or 2-8. Yeah, I could start by just looking at what numbers are even possible. 3-7 to 4-6 looks viable. This can't use a 9, so it can't be 1-9. It also can't be 2-8. It could be 3-7 if this was a 7 and this was a 3. Or 4-6 is an option. In either place, I believe. I already kind of figured out on accident that this doesn't work when this is a 3, but this V sum, this could be 1 and 4. This could be 2 or 3 because of this. Okay, so if this is a 1 or a 2, it would mean a 3 goes here or here. I need to use a 3 or a 9 for sure. A 3, 6, or 9 for sure. There's no way I can get 9 in here at all. So I'm not going to be talking about these cells. There's no way I can get 8 in here either, so I'm not going to be talking about these cells. I need to have either a 3 or a 6 and either a 2 or a 5. And there's... Oh. There's no way I can talk about box 5. Not with X's and V's. So this is the only spot I could even have a 3 in this column. So I need to have a 3 here, and then I need to use a 2 somewhere in order to get box 2. It's going to put the 2 right here. It just has to work that way. Well, that makes things a bit easier either. No 5s in the cage. This has to be a 3. Which means that I can't use 3 and 7 up here because no digits repeating in a cage. But this needs to be the 3 in the column being referenced, so that we need to have the 6 in the bottom right corner, which makes this a 6. And this a 4. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. So these are the 2 3s being referenced here. Holy cannoli. And just to double check, box 4, top right corner, this won't be a 3. Box 3, bottom right corner, also not a 3. Perfect. Now, we know because of this that 5, we're not talking about this. So one of these is an 8, and one of these is an 8. Also cool. Did these clean anything else up? I didn't check my other pencil marks. I think we're good. Oh my golly. We can look at this now? We can look at this now? Very cool. The 2, 5. I keep wanting to read it 25. Wait, where goes the 3 in group 3? Where's the 3 in row 3? Oh, just because of Sudoku here. When you say group 3, do you mean row 3? Maybe that's why I didn't understand what you meant earlier. This would be a 3 because of Sudoku. Sure. This is gonna be a 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 1 and a 4. So this has to be a 1 and this has to be a 4. I'm losing my voice. This will be a 5, 9, and a 6, right? We'll come back to that. It means a 6 has to go up here, but that's okay. Oh wait, did anything change with this one? I don't think anything I did affected this. 1 and 4 is still an option. I for sure have a 9 here that we're talking about, and then I have a 9 here or here. This is all still fine. We'll leave this. 9s are in orange cells. Yes. I don't see what more I could. It means there's no 9 here and no 9 here. But I could still have a 9 here. I think I'm fine with this for now. The 2, 5. We're talking about 2 5s. So 2 5s in bottom rows. Where are the options for where 5 could go? Oh, I need a color for this one. Let's make this one red. Um, 5s in the bottom rows of each band. So I cannot have 5s here. Cannot have 5s here. 5 cannot go here. It can't go where I already have digits. And 5 cannot go anywhere in here. I believe these are all fine for 5 as far as Sudoku goes. I only have 1 5 placed. I have these penciled, and then I can't have 5s on X or V sums. So these are going to be red. Where do I actually want 5s then? In these red cells, only 2 of them can be 5s. One of these will be a 5. So in here, and I also know because of this, I need a 5 in this row somewhere. It's not going to go here. So one of these red cells will also be a 5. It doesn't have to be the ones I'm referencing. I could still reference one of these. I don't even have to reference one of these. I could reference one of these 5s and one of these 5s. Also totally fine. What digits are possible because of Sudoku? My least favorite part. I don't know anything about these actually. I can't do 3 7 this way. This can't be an 8 2. 1 9 is totally fine. 4 6 is totally fine. Okay. Maybe I don't want to do this one yet. Options for 5s in these rows. Can do a little more. We normally put off Sudoku as long as possible. The X in group 6 is a 9-1 pair. This you're talking about? Can't use 2 3 or 4, so this has to be a 1 9. Dang, this didn't clean up these. This 9 placement didn't change these. Still could have either one here. It does mean this can't be 5 anymore. But again, I don't need to do these. Let's look at can I talk about box 3 bottom left corner? One of these would have to be a 3. Okay. In order to talk about this one. This would be a 3 and this would be a 2 for the V sum, which is fine with Sudoku. If this is a 3, this is a 7, which is fine with Sudoku also. This plays to the green. Okay, 8 goes here. Okay, there you go. That narrows it down. Let's get rid of green. And then I need to make sure I do this right. Left side of the cage, but bottom right corner. Yep. I knew it was gonna happen. Left side of the cage, bottom right corner. This won't be red anymore because it's green now. And then the right side of the cage, the bottom left corner, is an 8. Which also tells me about this, but that doesn't change anything else with cages, so that's fine. This didn't affect these. So this sees more now. One of one of these being a 3 was what I was looking at. Okay, 3 doesn't change. This can't be 2 8 or 1 9, so it could be a 3 7 or it could be a 4 6 with either one of them being fine. That's okay. This could be a 1 4, either one is fine, or this could be a 3 2. Okay. Actual options for where fives can go. One of these would be a 3 to talk about this one, which is fine. Um, we have to have either a 4 or a 6 referencing a 5. Do I? I think that's a step ahead of what I saw. Um, 6 can't, and 7 must be used too. We have to have either 4 or 6 referencing a 5. And 6 can't, and 7 must be used too. I think I just don't understand because I didn't see that yet. I'll look for a second. The options in here now. We were looking at if 3 was an option in the bottom left corner. Looking at 4 or 6, if I had a 5 in this row that we're talking about, would be here or here. So this would be box 4 or box 6, and it would have to be in the middle. So we don't have a way of getting 6. Okay. I don't see yet how this has to be a referenced 5 in this row. Like, why couldn't we have a 5 here and then a 5 here? We don't have a way of getting box 9, and box 7 is only here, so it would be this one. Why couldn't I have like 3, 7 and have 5s here and here? Then this would be 1, 4. 4 and then 1. How can you reference the 5 in box 3? Am I missing something? I feel like this could be a 3. Or this could even be a 3. It's the bottom left corner. I did the flip the boxes thing. Okay. Ah, you're giving me answers. Per Sudoku, row 9, column 8 is 9. What the? I don't know, man. I'm gonna come back to that one. Hello. 9 in here is here. Okay. I'll accept it. Okay. These are my options for red, I think, is what we're agreeing on now. Okay, chat is gonna yell at me until I do Sudoku. Where are 5 and 7 in column 9? 7 can't go in here, so 7's gonna be here somewhere. 5 also can't go here, so 5 and 7 are gonna be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is gonna be a 1, 9. 1 can't go here, so this is a 9 and this is a 1. So this means that this 9 is going to go here. Meaning that's cool. And that the 1 does not matter, so 9 can still go here or here, and that'll tell me about the 4 later. Piggybacking, thinking people's deductions is easier. I need a 9 here. Whoops. I know lots of Sudoku can be done, but I'm looking at cages right now. 5 is going to go here because I need a 5 in this column and it can't go here or here. So this is a 7 and this is a 5. I need a 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 can't go up here, so this is a 4. This is a 2, 8, which I don't know about yet. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, so I need a 5, a 6, 7, 8 in here as well. And 5 and 7 can't go here, and also 8, so this is a 6. This won't be a 6, and this won't be a 4. 5, 6, 7, 8 is what I need here. Yeah, and this sees a 5, 7, and 8, so this is a 6. So this can't be a 6, and this can't be a 4. Meaning an 8 has to go here, so this is a 2, and this is an 8. This is a 3, 4. I know what these are. 5, 7, 8. This is not a 5, and this is not an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which I don't know about yet. I don't know about 2, 3, 4 yet. 5, this 6 means this is a 4 and this is a 6. This is going to be a 5, 7 and something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know about 5s and 6s here. This is going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 and 9 can't go here, so this is an 8. These are not 8. I have a 9 here and a 9 here, which means I have a 9 here. This can't be a 1, 9. I think 2, 8 would be fine if this is a 2 and this is an 8. 3 and 7 would work this way. 4 and 6 would work this way. I still have lots of options there. Have I done enough Sudoku to make you happy? Can I look at something else now? Please, I'm begging. 5 in row 6. In row 1, group 1. Something fun with 2 reds being 5. Okay. I would much rather look at that. If something fun with 2 reds being 5. Okay. These being 5. I have 1 5. I don't know if this is one of the 5s I'm talking about yet. Ooh, do I have to use a 3? If this is 4, 6, and this is 2, 3, then yes. So I definitely am using, so only one of these. I definitely am talking about this no matter what. Okay, that's cool. So if this goes 3, 7, it makes this a 5. If this goes 3, 2, and this is 6, 4. Ooh, I don't think I can talk about this one. I don't think this one works anymore. I'm using a 3 in here no matter what. And I think based on what I had placed, the 3 has to go here or here. So I think that works. Either this is 3, 7. This would end up being a 1, 4. This doesn't have to be a 5 though. Couldn't it be 3, 7, 4, 1? And then this just isn't a 5 and this is. If this is a 5, then this is a 5. So then 5 in here has to go here. So they would both be 5s. And that'd be pretty weird. So I don't want this to be a 5. I believe the conclusion there is that this shouldn't be a 5. Well, this could be 5 as long as I don't have a 4 here, I think. I don't want to jump the gun on that. The issue is this being a 4 and this being a 5. Well, what if this is yeah, okay, so and then there's I was gonna say, what if this is a 5 and this is a 5 and I just don't reference a 7, but if I use a 4 to reference this cell, then this also ends up being a 7 because that's the only thing I have left here. Um, so individually on its own, I could have those things happen, but they don't work together. So I think I just need to not have a 4 here. Um, why can't they both be 5? Did that answer that? Oh, does that also tell me that this has to go a certain way? I might not have seen that. If this is a 3, then that's cool. This ends up being a 7, but this doesn't have to be a 5 at this point. 3, 7. I know I have a 5 down here just because of Sudoku, which is another thing to consider. Um, so if this goes 3, 7, then I've used a 3, 2 option, but 1 and 4 could still be interchangeable. There's no way the 1 could reference a 5, so it would have to be either the 7 or the 4. But what if I do 4, 1, 7, 3? That's a valid cage, and this would be a 5. Um, or what if this is a 4, but it's just not a 5? I could put 5 here. I don't think I'm taking enough steps forward to see how it has to go that way. 3, 2 makes the cage impossible. If this is 3, 2, this ends up being 6 and 4. 3 would go here, 2 would go here, which isn't a 5. 6 would mean that this is a 5 and it's not, and 4. Okay, I don't get enough. Okay, so this can't be 3, 2. That's an easier way of seeing it. Cool. This is 1, 4, which means there's no way this can be 6, 4. So this will be a 3 and this will be a 7. This won't be 7. Oh, I hit the wrong key. Hold on. What was it? This cannot be 3, 7 anymore. We'll come back to that in a second. It also just can't. I'll go ahead and fill it in. So this is good. This could be good. This doesn't, right now, this doesn't have to be a 5. Um, I know the 1 will not reference a 5. And then if I put a 4 here and put a 5 here, then that breaks it, and this ends up being a 5 also. So this does have to be the 5, and I don't want this one. I'm not I think the combination of 4 and 5 doesn't work. This still has to be a 5, but I'm not against placing these a certain way yet. I can take out the red here. 5 means 5 has to go here or here. So there will be a 5 here, and this will be a 6. It also means I need a 6 here. I could pencil some digits. What I meant earlier, row 4, column 3. Um, row 4, column 3 being 5. Being 5 breaks the red cell, so it has to be in column 2 of box 4. Oh! If this is a 5, it would have seen both of these, which wouldn't be an option. So 5 has to go here somewhere. Oh, that's neat. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Nice. Which means the 5 has to go here just because of Sudoku. I have a 5 here and this, which make this a 5. Nice. Nice. Okay. So now we have the 3 and we have the 7. So I don't want these to talk about 5s. The 1 won't. Um, because of Sudoku, either one of these could still be a 5. This could be a 5 if this is a 4 and this is a 1. Or this could be a 4 as long as this is not a 5. So I can't set this yet. This is a 2, so this is a 4 and this is a 2. Did these change? 5, 7, 8, 1, 6. I don't think so. This is a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a 6, so this is a 2, and this is a 6, meaning this should be easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I keep looking at this 9 and this 9. Like, yeah, a 9 goes down here. Cool. Okay, I haven't done this yet. And I don't want to do Sudoku. I want to do the cage. I like the cage logic. So I'm going to put off Sudoku and I'm going to do cage logic. This is talking about the top left corner and the top right corner for ones. Let's make this one yellow. So any of these cells being ones are what we're looking at. I have one option for a 1 up here. I already have a 1 in this row. And I have options for 1 in this row. I actually can't. Yep, it's just top left corner, top right corner. This can't be a 1 and this can't be a 1. So I don't have any 1s in this row at all, really? Top left corner, top right corner can't be any 1s. This can't be a 1 because of the column. This can't be a 1 because of the box. And then I already have 1s here. Okay. So the two 1s that I'm referencing here, I think the only highlighted cells I have left are this one and this one. I'm pretty sure that's all I ended up with. Top corners being 1s. Those are the only options, so it has to be those two. So one of these can be a 1. So I already have 1, so this can't be a 1. Well, what if I just don't talk about them? What if I just talk about a different spot? I need to talk about this one. I think I did this backwards. I need to have 1 being referenced in here. The only options are for one of these to work. So either this has to be a 6, which it can't be, or this, yeah, there you go. Or this has to be a 2, which it can't be. And I'm freaking, this is bad. I need to have 1 somewhere. Did I miss a highlighted cell? None of these could be referenced ones. None of these could be. None of these could be. So either this is a 6. Oh, I did them backwards. The right side of the cage, the left side of the box. I did them backwards. This would be a 6 and that would be totally fine. Or this would be a 2, which it can't be. Okay, never mind. We're totally fine. Talking about these. Top left corner of the box goes to the right side of the cage. So this can be a 6 and that works. And this cannot be a 2 to reference this one because I already have a 2 here. We're fine. We're fine. And then this ends up being something. I'm gonna take out the yellow here. Flippy Cathy. I said at the very beginning, I was like, man, this is trippy how it's like covering the box borders like that. It's throwing me off. What else did I get from this? 5, 7, 5, 7, 8, 7, 8, 6. This needs to be not a 1. Some top right corner reference that's not a 1. We're gonna come back to that part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is a 3 and a 9, so I can go ahead and place these. This column needs a digit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is not a 7 anymore. Oops. Let's see what else. This needs a 1, 4, and something else. Let's look down here. I need a 1, so let's put a 1 here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This needs to be a, I keep wanting to put a 5 here for an 11 cage. 1, 2, 3. This will be a 3, and this will be a 4, 5, 6, 7. So as long as the top right corner in box 7 is not a 1, then we're totally fine. This looks like a 2, 9. It can't be a 2, so it'll be a 9. And then that means the 4. It's been a long time since I've looked at this. This was one of the ones I needed to reference. In order to get 3 9s, we had a 9 here, a 9 here, so this needs to be the 4, and this needs to be the 1, because I needed this one to happen. Okay, cool. It's not a 9. This is a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. This can't be a 7. This can't be a 5. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me guess. This is gonna be a 5, 7. Ick. Okay, what's this? A 2. This is a 1. And this is a 6. 1, 2, 3. This is a... How am I gonna get these? What am I missing? I'm missing something with this. Is something gonna break a cage? Yeah, it's gonna end up being this. Okay. I'll get that in a second. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. This is talking about this 5 and this 5, and I can only have 2 5s. So this 4 means this is a 1 and this is a 4, and I do not want a 5 here. That would be a third 5, and that would break. So let's make this a 7, this an 8, this a 5. I mean, this is an 8, and this is a 7, and this is a 5. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. That was so good. That was so good. That was tough. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was nice how I love how you get to use the cages all the way to the end in order to resolve it. That's really cool. How this was one of the first ones we looked at, but we still didn't have that finished until the very end, and then this helped figure out this. That was really cool. That was super nice. 1 1 being here. 3 7 1 4 talking about the 9s. I think color coding the cages was a good idea too. Outlawing out. It's funny how many of these reference to cell in a... Oh, I left this whole thing pink, didn't I? How many of these reference to cell in another cage? Like, this cell was referenced here, and then this cell was referenced from here. We had a red cell in this green cage, a blue cell in the blue cage. That was cool. LOL, 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 LOL. Oh my golly. I need to clean this up. This was 3 7s, and they're these ones. These don't need to be pink. There you go. Oh boy. I think that's enough Sudoku for me today. When I get home, I'll send you my full rank cube. Those part inspired by TBW puzzle. Oh my gosh. The bookworms puzzles are so good, but they're challenging. I normally whenever I see them, they're ones that I end up doing on stream. They're advanced. I think I'm done with Sudoku for today, so I am going to end stream on YouTube. I'll keep streaming on Twitch. I'm gonna play some more Stardew Valley. I'm doing a challenge where I try to make $10 million in the first year, and it's a struggle, but it's really fun. So I am still gonna be streaming on Twitch. I'm gonna take a break real quick because there's about to be an ad, but GNG on YouTube. If you want to watch some Stardew Valley, it's twitch.tv/chattycathy. It'll be a good time. GNGN YouTube. Oh my gosh. That sounds beautiful and horrifying at the same time. Christopher's like, drink time. I could use a drink. Full rank. I feel like I've heard that title before. JJSS number 1. Recently still gearing up for JJSS number 2. Oh, I don't recognize those. It's probably only 2-star. Okay, hear me out. I've been looking for more puzzles to solve on YouTube, so I go to LMD sometimes, or like recommended puzzles in Discord and stuff like that. And I'll only look at it if LMD says it's like 1 or 2 stars, but some of the ones rated 2 stars are freaking hard, man. I'm like, according to who is this 2-star? It's really like, am I like, what am I doing wrong on these? It's wild. Same. It's tough, like, finding puzzles that are like easy enough for me to solve. It's crazy. And like, whenever I do puzzles off camera, I can of course do ones that are a bit more challenging when I'm not like trying to talk about the whole thought process and like being on camera the whole time, but that's no fun. Based on solvers who have solved lots of puzzles. Yeah. Oh, Pal 5 said hydrate. Oh, whoops. Like, yeah, Christopher, I need a drink. Ratings are wildly arbitrary. You've done stuff that would be 4-star in there too. Damn. It's hard finding good puzzles. I have like the submission form. But then it's also like asking for people to send me puzzles and like do the hard work, which is also like tough. A cup of tea sounds nice. I was starting to get like scratchy. Like losing my voice. I've been like recording more YouTube videos also, so talking more. The hard end of the spectrum is getting harder, so things that were 5 may only be a 4 now and trickles down. 1-star puzzles only, please. Oh, and it's tough when like so I like jumped right into variant Sudoku. Like I solved classic Sudoku as a kid, but like I was a kid, so it's just like basic number fill-in. So like I get how Sudoku works with like the 1 through 9 once each, etc., etc., etc. And but like the more advanced steps of classic Sudoku I don't know because I jumped right into variant stuff. So it really I feel so bad when I start a puzzle and like I get the break-in and the break-in's really cool and I'm like excited to show it off. But then like the second half of the puzzle being classic Sudoku and then I get stuck and I don't know how to progress because I can't figure it out. So I reach out for help, and it ends up being something I've never heard of, like a freaking 3-winged eagle or something. And I'm like, oh, well, I've never heard of this before. And I feel bad because the beginning of the puzzle was so good and I got it, but then I just can't complete it. I love full rank. G and Matt, have a good one. Open up Steam. I was gonna turn the games back on, but I never turned them off. I suck at 3-winged eagles too. I can sometimes find skyscrapers and Y wings, not much else. I don't entirely get skyscrapers. I know like the skyscraper clues where, like you have a 6 outside the grid, so it's these 6. But like the other thing called skyscrapers, it was explained to me on stream before, but I understood it in that exact contents and context and then not again. Um Y wings are not something I can pick up um just by looking at a puzzle and seeing like, oh, there's a Y-wing here. But if I know to look for it, then I can find it. So a lot of times what happens is like when I get stuck, I'm like, okay, is there any cleanup in the rows, the columns, the boxes? Okay, no. Are there any X-wings? Is there anything I can do with set? Okay, no. Is there anything I can do with Y-wings? And then I end up looking for it and seeing it. Tough. Oh, I'm not kidding, at least 2 hours trying to add more fish to the fishing game, and it was not working. So I have all the information logged and I have all the pictures downloaded for the new set, and it just wasn't letting me add anything. It kept defaulting to vanilla fish. Like it was taking off all of the added ones. So I had to go back to how it was before, and I'll try to look at it again tomorrow. But fishing game is being real difficult lately. Oh, I know, right? I was excited for more fish today. I'm gonna look at it again tomorrow. I looked at the Discord for the fishing game because I've been having so many problems with it lately. But it's just people talking about how it's been like abandoned by the death. It's like really sad. It froze just now, actually. Probably because I gave it two middle fingers. It is Minecraft stuff, yeah. I added some of the stuff we talked about on stream and also some more things. It's a pretty big group actually. And this one's cool because the models that I downloaded for the pictures are like 3D because they exist. When like Fish and Stardew are just like 2D. I'm waiting for Stardew to launch. It's taking its freaking dang time. There it goes. Oh my gosh, I got so many Discord notifications. What the heck? What the heck? Let's do. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what music to listen to. Oh, let's do this. I already kind of want to start over on this. I feel like there's so many things I could have done better already. But pretty soon it's gonna be like just wake up water, wake up water, wake up water. That's why I love love. Wake up water, sleep. Wake up water, sleep. Wake up water, sleep. My girl, my girl, my girl. Bingo, I see it. Hate this new, you're missing out on the new Discord overlay, but I have to like not be full screen for the game, which is weird. Spirits are very happy today. I gotta go mining. Smoking cigarettes on the roof. You look so pretty and I miss you. But I gotta water stuff. I can skip a couple days of watering though. And still have everything by the end of the season. So maybe I just go mining today. Um I honestly think that'd be a good idea. Do I have food? Uh-oh, do I have food for the mines? I don't remember if I have food in my chest at the mines. I might need to stop and get, salads. Obtaining. Oh, those are maple seeds. I thought they were gonna be oak for sure. You will be my world, my world, my world, my world. Let's try just mining. Dang, I don't have any quests right now. A flounder frenzy has begun at the beach. I need money. Just like oh my god, another one? What? Oh my gosh, it's salmonberry season. Oh no, is it gonna be on the part of the beach that I can't reach? Oh, it was a waste coming down here. Oh, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Oh no, I see it. Oh my gosh, it's right up there. I've never fished in a frenzy before. What's about to happen? Nope. This is cute. It's just a bunch of flounder. Except I keep thinking that whenever I see a flounder, I should pull the line back. Oh my gosh. Atlantis. Feel like time with me. Yay, bait. Ooh, installation, nice. This is lasting way longer than I expected. I spoke too soon. It literally just ended. That's money. I could buy some salads with that. If the saloon's open by the time I get there, which it might be. I gotta go mining. I can't wait. Hopefully I have some salmon berries up here. I like how I skipped watering so I could go mining as soon as possible, and then I went fishing. But I made, what, 1100? Oh, I think I got it. I do have food here. I'm back and myself. I was gone for a minute because I went to get out. I also need to get to the gold levels because I need gold for the good sprinklers, the quality ones. My first jade. Heck yeah. Can I just ignore these guys? Dude, my inventory's full already. Runner. Cool, that's what I was thinking. She's a runner, she's a track star. Oh, it dropped something. Goggles. I like my hat. And I already have a hat on the cat. Dude, ladders are real. What happened to good luck today? And this time, okay, I've spent more than an hour on this one. I should have left and re-rolled. What if the ladder appears when I kill this ghost finally? I'm almost out of energy? I'm on a new level. Oh, that's not the song that comes next. Oh, it is. Engaging. Oh, yes. Ooh. I do need ore, though. The quality sprinklers are iron, gold, and quartz, I think. I unfortunately think I need as much wood as possible. I'm gonna have to spend some days like just chopping down trees. I haven't gambled yet today. Oh. I don't think I can pick up this frozen tier, unfortunately. This is free food, though. A ladder. This isn't going so hot. Doing it again, doing it again, doing it again. Oh no, and it's a spiral level. I could always just come back and find and get the barrels later. It wouldn't be easy, but I'm already thinking of like how I could have done this better. Like I think the amount of strawberries I had was good, but I definitely needed to have sprinklers already. That wasn't great. Do I have any other food? I could, I'm getting close to bug meat, but I'm not getting any more bugs. Uh-oh. We got it. Imagine, like, if you could eat slime, though. Oh my gosh. It is not a good day. Give me something good, please. Hopefully, maybe. Like a magnet ring would be really cool. Or like, even like a plate of food. It's gonna be like a hat. Oh, the club. I don't really ever use the clubs. Maybe I should. Better than this little sword. Oh, it's slow. I could sell it though. Your pizza's charcoal. Oh no, you burned it. That's not good. I don't think I can use this. It's way too slow. I'm gonna die. Oh, my health is actually getting kind of low for that. Box said 28 minutes at 400, and that felt like a lot, but I trusted the box. Box betrayed me. That does seem like a lot. What kind of pizza was it? DiGiorno. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually made this. What if I just go home? Let me love you, let me love you, let me love you. I could still make it to 65. It could still happen. Oh my god, that got knocked back so far. There's no way. But it did more damage, right? Yeah. Give me a ladder. Yes! Oh my god, I made it to 65. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That worked out pretty well. It's not delivery, it's charcoal. Peanut butter. Peeking around the corner because you want peanut butter. Caramel ice cream. Ice cream sounds good. Spirits are mildly perturbed. Clear and sunny. This is not going well. Sabrina. Hawaii. What if I just chop trees today? I can't tell when I miss stuff down here. I don't even have energy to water my crops. It's more 75 milliliters in real numbers. I'm out of salmon berries. I gotta hope there's spring onions or else I'm buying food. Cocaine and weirdos. She said it. Jody, I don't want to do that though. Wait, grams like measured in weight? 16 ounces. Okay, I was gonna say, is that like a pint of ice cream? That's like a pint of ice cream. Or spring onions. Forage to eat? I need food! Having enough energy for everything is... I was not anticipating that being the hardest part. Moment I met her. Is there any reason I'd need any of these? A cup is 8 ounces. A cup and a half is 355 milliliters. So what, like 120? So a cup is like 240-ish milliliters. You stop that. Yuck. Gus, come on. You can't sleep in, man. How'd you unlock the door? The unsatisfying part of the ice cream is once I got to the very bottom of the tub, there was a random sludge of caramel. Oh no. Sam's guarding the trash cans with his life. A daffodil. For Marnie. She's not gonna be home if I go down there, though. should probably eat the food I got. Look at my kitty! Down here with the hat on. So cute. Popping down trees so I can actually see what's happening. I should probably have my scythe. A fresh bed, does that mean like clean sheets? Nice, that sounds good. How did Demetrius never come talk about this cave? Why did I never get that cutscene? I've made way more than necessary for that. I thought. Is it because I haven't met him? No, that's not a requirement. I do it in the speedrun all the time. I don't know, but it'd be like really helpful. Whoops. Should I think I just go to sleep? This is butt. Oh, I bet Marty's at the saloon. I gotta talk to Marty at the saloon. Give her the daffodil. Get 90 bucks. Ooh. Teacher with an L and a D in it somehow. In your arms again. I don't know how many days I can skip watering, so I might have to water tomorrow. And then we'll go mining. Dun, 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 dun. Once again. Kitty! A beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Character. Beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Spirits are very happy. Shit, should I skip watering again? I think I can only skip 3 days. At least I can see what I'm doing now. Rotate the L and its character. A chub frenzy has begun in the forest. Oh, that one didn't get watered one day. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be all my energy. It's a silent letter, so it's not needed. Okay, thanks. I'm running on serotonin. Eat salad? Yeah. Let's go mining. I'll take a maybe. Daily. Me can save me. So I'm capitulating, crying like a puffy baby. There's no depth to these feelings. I'm already down to only 2 salads. got. Cathedral. Whoa. Somebody in middle school called me Cathedral instead of Kathy. He was weird though. Mez, how's it going? Mesmetronic. Like the brand of cheese, Cathedral City? Oh, I've never heard of it. Man, I thought we had... Didn't it say good luck today? Oh my gosh, another green one. I already have that one. Just chilling. That sounds like a good time. I'm doing good. This is a tough challenge, and I think I've made some mistakes. I probably should have started over by now. Top tier cheddar, it's good cheese. Through my eyes, so fake. You're starting to feel exhausted. Scramble. Oh, an exposed ladder. I'm so spoilt. Look at that. Go away, ghost. I'm not interested, actually. Cheese is goated? Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, a diamond. That's money. Should I save this until I get crystallariums? Well, I'm not gonna get the free one because I'm not doing the community center, so I'd have to make them. I don't know if that's a good investment year one, just trying to get as much money as possible. In my opinion, it has not rained enough this season. What the heck is happening? Smoked cheddar Gouda. I love mozzarella right now. I am putting mozzarella on everything. G and Puffly. I quite like mozzarella. Same. Oh my gosh, look at there. Leave me alone. I don't have a magnet ring yet. Oh, I do need to get my foraging level up because I'm gonna need battery packs for the boat. I do need to go chop some more trees. Maybe I should have done spring seeds. It would be even more watering, but honestly, I think I should have. And more since they sell some flavored cheeses, like you get a blend with caramelized onion cheese. Ooh. That sounds good. My health is low. Oh, look at this color changing little guy. Ah! Oh my gosh, pull out the sword, buddy. I just want the iron and the coal, but it's all the other baddies that are chasing me. Enemies? What do they call them in this game? Oh my god, a third one of these? There's no way, man. Where's the other dwarf scrolls? How many ladders do I need? They're like, take a ladder, please, just leave. I've never played or got Stardew. Should I get it? I love Stardew Valley. It is the game that I have the most hours in. It's one of the only games I've even considered getting on multiple platforms just to play it in multiple places. I love it. I highly recommend it. I've also, like, never heard anybody not like it. Like, everybody I know that's played it enjoys it. My health is low. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing. I shouldn't even bother looking at these, honestly. Focus, 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 focus. Hell yeah, food. Uh-oh. That didn't give me very much health. I can do this. We just need to focus. I don't have any food left. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I think there was a ladder up here, wasn't there? I avoided it at first because I wanted to go mining. Shit, there's not. Oh my god, I've never used these. I hate this. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Wait, there is a ladder. I can't get to it. Oh my god. Unnecessarily risky. I don't like that one. I have no food. I should probably leave. Woo! Okay, what did I miss in chat? Oh, it's on Xbox Game Pass? Oh. Never played, but I don't think I'd really like it. Something about top-down games or whatever the style just doesn't appeal to me that much. I'm seeing stuff first third person. Ooh. Alright, Maddie's the only person I know that has said something negative about it. I enjoyed playing some of the Zelda games that was 2D before. The little dagger I was just using reminded me of Zelda Link to the Past. I don't think I'm gonna get a Crystallarium soon enough. I think I should just sell this diamond. And I'm out of food again. Should I start eating fish? They don't give that much. I think they give more money than... I don't remember what comes at 70. I think it's another slingshot. I played all those Zelda games, mostly the hell out of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I tried Ocarina of Time, or it was Majora's Mask. I don't remember which one it was. We had it on Wii. I started it, and I got so lost immediately, and I could not figure out where I was supposed to go or what the quest was, so I gave up and I never played it again. I don't remember which one it was, actually. But Wind Waker is one of my favorite games. I played that on GameCube. I loved that one. I also have a code for Game Pass. I just haven't used it. That's funny. I could do geodes tomorrow. Clear and sunny all day tomorrow. Oh, shoot, I brought my sword with me. I didn't mean to do that. We had Twilight Princess on Wii. Oh. Majora's Mask is tied to a 3-day cycle, a bit more of a spooky vibe. That's the one with the creepy moon, right? The 505. Rain tomorrow? Beautiful sunny day. Dude, it's rained once. In addition to the day 3 rain. That's crazy. Oh my god, finally, Demetrius. Come on, man. This just got me to level 5, I think. Farming 4. Oh my god, it's gonna be so long. I don't have any food, but I could go mining. Because the spirits are in good humor. I don't want to eat strawberries. That's money. And they're only 50 energy? No way. Hell yeah, Xbox Game Pass. I have to keep moving the seeds that drop because the trees can't grow like that. I can't believe Demetrius finally came to visit. Is it 25,000? That's crazy. Set a smile. Maybe I go fishing for money. Nope, I gotta go mining. I just have to wait till the saloon opens so I can buy salad. Booyah! I'll go fishing until the saloon opens. That's actually not a bad idea. I gotta move this seed. Dang it. I can't see over there. I don't think this one will grow right next to the crops, but we'll try. Lost streak of 3. Let's freaking go, Robot Kathy. Thanks, man. Eight frost jellies. Easy. And a ticket. Oh. +2 mining. Wait, let's go. That's a good reward. I have enough time to catch like 2 fish. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. Got the music in you, baby, tell me why. Ew, it's Elliot. Damn, no bites. Awkward. Your lips move it. Apocalypse. Cranberry sauce giving 2 mining and like that much energy is like really good actually. Come on, want me, want me. Cranberry sauce is 240, salad's 220. 113 energy and 50 health. 125 energy and 56 health, and also +2 mining. Oh, there's only one available? Oh. A mobile video call is the top right of DM on mobile. Oh, I learned on PC the shortcut for a call is like shift enter or something like that. Not shift enter. Control shift enter. Something weird like that. I was typing a DM and it just started a call. Like I hit a combination of keys on accident and it started a call. It's something weird. It's like awkward. Sorry, my bad. Alright, we better get something good today. Oh yeah, I gotta kill frost slimes. Jeez, I was gonna say. I really want the bone sword, that'd be cool. I don't know how he's not hitting me. Cigarette. Daydream. Jeez. Whoa. I can see it clear as day. Close your eyes, so bright. I can find my baby face. Do, 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 do. Oops. Looked away for a second. I need gold. I think this is worth more than a frozen Tiras. Turn around. My gosh, dude. No reason to say. Platters aren't real. It's a shame, but they're just not real. There they are. One more level. I don't see a ladder anywhere. Ooh. I could backtrack and try to try to get more slimes also, because that challenge is worth a lot of money if I turn that in, actually. A bomb? Let's go do the slimes before I forget. Give me a bone sword, please. I'm begging. This is why we can't have nice things. A bomb! Oh my golly. Okay, these aren't slimes, but... Three coal. 4 coal, okay. No slimes. Two out of 8, okay. It's a pipe bomb, yay. I don't get that reference. What is that? Oh my god, another diamond. Wait, really? Yeah. No, I'm lying. Yeah, for real. Damn, something I ate filled up my energy and health. Hey, nice. One of the goated videos from my childhood? Oh, from Harry Potter Puppet Prize. Seven out of 8. Well, that guy was running. Normally they hop. I'll talk to whoever I'm supposed to talk to tomorrow. I bet I can get this barrel and still make it home on time. I bet. I bet. Okay. Damn, ghosts hurt. What do I want to bring back with me? Meow, 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 meow. Oh my gosh, lost streak of 4. Let's go, Robot Kathy. Let's freaking go, girl. It's hardly scrambled. Ask me what I'm thinking about. Tell you what I'm thinking about. What am I thinking about? Level 4 farming. Preserves jar. I think I need to pick the ore per vein. That's the one that eventually gives me the bars. Worth more. Get that issue. And if you were my little girl. Metal bars worth 50% more is after getting the minor profession. Yeah, the X is intimidating. Damn, $1,000. Sheesh. Crossing my fingers for rain tomorrow. My golly. Alright, there's level 5. Please? Oh my god, I did not get level 6. Oh, I did. It just only popped up. Okay, cool. Woo! I can make sprinklers tomorrow. Let's go, baby. That means I gotta make it to the gold levels today. But I think I'm close. Concerned. I'm concerned about how long this took. Sprinklers tomorrow are gonna change my life. Hopefully I make it to gold levels today. If you like your coffee hot, let me be your coffee pot. 9 a.m. Per. I can do it with 5 salads. I don't need to get more. Wanna be yours, I wanna be yours. Starting with that. I don't need to take that. Oh, I need to take those. I'll take extra coal just because I don't know if I'll need it. Yay! The sleep is the Pacific Ocean. I wanna be yours. A bat flew by. Oh, I didn't check if the website connection worked today. When I tested it after stream last night, it worked fine again, and all I did was just close and reopen both Fishing Game and Robot Cafe, so I don't know what was wrong with it yesterday. Something weird broke. We're getting gold today, baby! Them's the plan. Also need a bigger backpack. Okay, I forgot to check my luck today. That doesn't really matter, I guess. We're going mining. Popped up with new fish on the stream overlay? That's good. Salad already. This is great. No way I took damage from that. Oh wait, I forgot to go get the money for the slimes challenge. Uh-oh. I have to talk to Lewis today. Uh-oh. Back to you. There's too many bats on these levels. Come on. Cherry bombs are copper and coal. Those are the only ones I can make. Gosh, I really wish I had bombs. Oh my god. Or Sudoku in these mines. God, I hope not. Cooning. Ongoing. That's funny. Sudoku was tough today. Only made it to floor 40? That's still good. I'm rushing to try to get as low as possible. I hate these guys. My sword is not strong enough for me to be here. And also, ladders aren't real. The femur, dude, I've been begging for that one. None of these, I cannot get the bone sword. Every time I fight one of these, I'm like, where's the bone sword? Can I have the bone sword, please? Because, like, these guys have a pretty high drop rate for it, and I'm not getting it. That's, like, such a good early game sword. Christopher was asking earlier if he should get it, and I said you should, because I've never heard anybody complain about it. And Maddie was like, I don't think I'd like it. And I was like, okay, everybody but Maddie would like it. Give me the bone sword, man! All I am is a man. Yeah, no crossplay is kind of tough. In California with my toes in the sand. Let's go find Mayor Lewis. Head in the clouds, but my gravity's centered. And I'll touch you. What did whoever raided me yesterday was saying that they called it a slave farm, but that nobody wanted to play with them? I was like, yeah, I wonder why. Are you kidding me? What a horrible gift, man. More things to water, man. You upgraded your house today? Nice. You have a kitchen now, right? That's the first upgrade? Okay, we gotta get a bunch of gold today. As soon as I get 10, I'm leaving and going back to the top. I don't care what floor I'm on. No amount of energy already, man. Okay, 0 knockback on these guys. Sick. Ow! Play fair! My sword sucks! Non-consumable teleporter? That would be great. A purple mushroom, no freaking way. I don't have enough time to cook these before bed, so we're going on. She's been 21 for 6 years. International, whoa. I'm getting the horse stuff next, but it's fall, and the game- You're in fall already? Holy shit! Damn, I'm jealous. I'm still in spring! Oh, I made it to 85. Nice. I shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna go pee real quick before we keep mining. BRB! Oh, prize was a good one. Oh, I like this song. Canines are snoring. How cute. How cute. I shouldn't have started cooking these because they're not going to be done before, and I'm going to have to come all the way over here to get them. Ah! Mistakes happen. There's no gold on this level. A star fruit in the summer. Star fruits are the best. Basically, my main goal for this challenge is to just grow as many star fruit as possible. Yeti tooth? Is this a good sword? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Turn around! Turn around! Every now and then again, no, I should leave. I'm gonna die. I shouldn't risk it. Considering we're chickens, so Mama and Papa aren't alone. Chickens are cool. Always. Every time. Zero energy. Cause you could stay at home and watch the sunset. But asking, are you bored yet? And if you're feeling lonely, you should tell me before this ends up as another night. Worth. Speaking of chickens. Horse glue farm? That's what you called it? Oh, what's it like to actually find gold? You can tell me how you're feeling. Maybe you can get through this. I'm not gonna make it home. Me and Pollution hold it down at horse glue, even if he barks at nothing. Oh, sometimes my cat just like meows. Okay, what do I need to take home with me? I tell the truth, so I don't have to lie. I'm gonna have to come back over here anyways. Wow, look at the variety of gems I got today. Just in case these are done, they won't be, okay. Me and Pollution. I named my cat Miley Cyrus. Body sprinklers! Iron, gold, refined quartz. I was right. Tomorrow's the flower dance. Spirits are very happy. I got build. I think I want to keep rubies because rubies are how you get spicy eel, right? Desert trader. Gotta figure out what to name the horse. Pam. Rubies are for spicy eel. I'm keeping the rubies. Diamonds are triple shot espresso, but diamonds are worth money. Like Yoshi does to save his ass. All I do all day is water crops. This might be the time that I'm sure. It only rained twice this season. It's so bad. Pam? Yeah, Pam. Malice. Dude, I haven't played Marvel Rivals at all this week. What the heck? I'm not by my side. Alrighty. Green shoes. Again, I was just dreaming, bumping into you. Now it's 3 in the morning. Now I'm trying to change your mind. Left you multiple missed calls into my message. You replied. I don't think I need to keep any of these. I think I sell. Why'd you only call me when you're high? Two sprinklers! Okay, what do I need to take to the mines? Save some space. Bye. Why'd you only call me when you're high? I left my food there. It's 9:40. It's gonna be a good day. Said you gotta be up in the morning, gonna have an early night. Now you're starting to bore me, baby. Why do you want me call me when you're high? 2 eggs today? Let's go. We need to open the Spider-Man page and almost get the Emma page, then cry. I'm probably missing out on so many event things. Older puppy's teaching new puppy her favorite game. Is it digging holes or carrying rocks? That game is barking at rocks. I'm gonna wait till these are done, honestly. A treacle feeder? I only have to feed them once every other week or so. Oh, wow. Don't know, buddy. Big rocks were toys. I thought these were quicker. This ain't something that you should decide. Come on, man. Nice. I put them in right at 12, and I think they take 6 hours. Don't you think about... Wait, I should Google how long do gold bars take to cook. You should decide. Minecraft Fresh Play, except instead of exploding, it opens the trough that holds the chicken feed. Oh, I didn't know that's what those were called. Treadle. That makes sense. Gold ore, 5 hours. Okay. So around 5, I need to go back. Riley knows that rocks are toys. Cried when he couldn't dig a rock out to chomp on. The old feeder I used to use for my cats was just like a big gravity thing where it just like sits at the bottom, and then like as they eat the food, then like more falls down. But sometimes it would get stuck in the ridges. So Loba and Luna knew to like whack at it with their paw or headbutt it, and like sometimes some more food would trickle down. But I got a different auto feeder, so I gave that one to Jason to use with his cats, and his cats don't know about that trick yet. So it was empty this morning and I filled it up for them, but there was still some suck in the ridges going up because they don't know to headbutt it yet. I was waiting for like Loba or Luna to go like steal food from it. Be like, you can do this and there's more food in here. But it also means when it's like actually empty, Luna would just slam her head into it over and over and over again. I should have gone and checked if there was a quest. Power through! Get to the ladder! Misbehaving for days, greatest day. That'd take Casper a year to learn that. He's too nice. He's not gonna hit anything with his paw or headbutt it. He does like to very forcefully grab your hands. Like he'll like he won't use his claws, but he'll like hook his paw around your hand and like pull it towards him. And then just like very aggressively lick your hand or something. Come on, where's all the gold? We're supposed to be getting gold today. There is a war chief. Whenever we leave the house, I tell them that Luna's in charge. I think she'd be good at it. She keeps everybody in check. She likes when people have schedules. Gold! We've struck gold. Gosh, it takes so many hits. I need to make it 2 more levels so I can go up and cook gold. Bombs would be cool. Alright, what do I get here? Geodes. Rubies. At all. Ooh. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I'm just here to steal the gold. Oh gosh, those guys hurt. Oh no, I'm trapped. Did I do this to myself? I'm an hour late. I'm so sorry, Gold. I abandoned you. I'm up to 6 sprinklers. Ooh. Okay, so 11. The gold will be done, and I should not cook more because it won't be done in time. Is this the good sword? These are really similar, actually. And it's not slow. Ooh. Oh, this is full. As far as eyes can see. So baby, come with me. Squid Kid. Oh my god, first try. Look at that. That's clearly a crab. Why did it not move? We'll just let it sleep. I love how every picture of the puppy also, she's like giving side-eye to the camera. Every single picture I've seen. Whoa. Am I still on a losing streak? Hell yeah. My last salad. There's at least a lot of gold on this level. And then I only have to make it one more, and then I get another ladder. Did I level up mining or anything today? I don't think I did. I should not pass out here. Uh-oh. I don't have anything to eat. This did not turn out well. I made it to 94, but it doesn't matter. I didn't have food with me. Yeah, you are more than just a dream. Okay. Taking back with me. This, not this. This to sell. I need this, 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 this. The furnaces. More than just a dream. I'll take this opportunity to go sell stuff. Wait, is today the flower dance? Was today the flower dance? I don't remember. Oh, I could buy the femur. Oh, the femur's different than the bone sword. Oh, I wanted the bone sword. I literally just thought you were calling it a femur. I didn't know that was an actual thing. I'll play one more day to enjoy the sprinklers, and then I should probably call it. Get some food. Get a good night's sleep tonight. Oh my god, I can't believe I got 10 sprinklers. Selling these things. Getting my watering can for tomorrow, but I only have to do a little bit of watering. I'm gonna have a ton of money tomorrow. Because of the strawberries. I probably would want to upgrade my pick. Oh, tomorrow's the flower dance. Dunno. How much money did I make? Level 6 mining. Oh, hell yeah. 27,000. Off first harvest of strawberries. Let's go. Cowpoke. Clear and sunny. Spirits feel neutral. I think I have enough gold to get all the sprinklers I need. At least for now. Damn, this thunder is crazy. Oh. Sunlight on your skin when I'm not around. Shit don't feel the same when you're not around. What do I do with my day? I could go start looking at Joja stuff, actually. Alone, you and me. I probably want to use all the money I have on summer crops. On melons first. How much with Joja does it cost to go to the desert? It's cheaper than the community center. $5,000 for a membership. The bus is 40. Damn, I can't even afford the bus. I can't even afford to go get starfruit yet. I might. I would have to make enough. I will get another harvest of strawberries, but I'll have to get enough in the next few days to get the 40K, the 45,000 for the bus and the membership, and then also buy starfruit after. Would it be better to spend $40,000 on like melons first? I mean, melon wine is still a good profit. That's tough. That's tough. Woo, Jojo, let's go. Yeah, yeah. I think I just go mining and get more sprinkler stuff. Oh, I don't even have the Skull Cavern key. Oh, hey, that's gonna be important. Um, let's go do geodes until the saloon is open. And then we buy salads and then we go mining. Tell me it's real. Mine carts are 15,000. Is where I wanna be. Why am I tired already? What the heck? Trash! Hell yeah, I can give it to Clint on my way over there. Hell yeah. Oh my god. No, it's a freaking festival day! Oh, I'm not gonna be able to buy salads either. The flower dance has begun. Oh my god. The freaking worst. I'm wasting all this time. Wasting time. This is so sad. Is where I wanna be. And okay, we go mining, except we have no food. I could go fishing. I think I have like a couple. At least I didn't have to spend a ton of energy watering stuff, so. I think I have a little bit of foraging up there in the chest that'll feed me a little bit. Oh, foraging level up. Let's go. Damn, those were all starred. That's really good. For tappers, I think I just unlocked them. Linus isn't going to the flower dance? I can't believe I actually don't have any food up here. Nice. Ouch. Oh, one shot. I didn't check my fortune today. It's very cool that my inventory is already full. Give me the ladder. I want the ladder. Oh my gosh. I didn't look, but apparently we don't have good luck today. Oh, hardwood. I'm gonna need hardwood for something, right? Uh-oh. Damn, these hurt. Little baby slime. They're not running towards me, they're hiding so that this isn't easy. I didn't get any gold ore through those 4 levels. What? That's really bad. Maybe we just leave. After the next level, we just call it a day. The flower dance, they're like, we don't want anybody mining. There's gonna be no gold. Through 5 levels, I got 2 gold ore. That's bad. Hey, 3 gold ore. Don't- I got just as much white algae as I got gold ore. What? Man. Pathetic. Ooh. Cool. Looks good to me. We could plant these carrots for food. They take like 2 days, right? I don't want to see you cry. 3 days. We should get them down to. Bad day. Maybe she's right. 'Cause I don't feel like I'm on it. I let myself get down in the first place. Gotta keep my mind at bay. Sunflowers. Get down, 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 down. Get it down, 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 down. How do you make this kind of sprinkler? Copper and iron. You're starting to feel exhausted. No, I can do it. Smart decision. Cool. Alright, chat, get your last fishes in. That was a struggle. Not a good day, but everything has sprinklers on it now. Watch it rain tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day. Okay, wait. Yay, I got tappers. Nice. Is that as high as I need my foraging level? Trying to think of what else I need. There was something else I was worried about getting way later, but... Oh, in order to make lightning rods. Yeah. Yeah. Tough. Alright, GN chat. See ya Monday. Bye. 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 Bye.